Hello everyone. Good evening. Majid and his weekly arms is here. Hey Majid. How is it going? How is it going? I'm up, more or less awake. Hopefully ready to play this. I'm getting ready for work. Oh, this is so super early for you, right? Work. Oh, but wait, did we have the daily tea already? No, we haven't, right? So we will have daily tea and then we will have coffee. Did you start the DLC already? No. I'm gonna finish the main game now. So I will start the DLC after. You know, I have 150 hours now and I haven't even finished the game. Boonk! Hey, Soylent. Yeah, I better have enough time to finish it because I have to go to work at midnight. I don't know, Laser suggested to finish the game first. So I guess I have to trust him. But now I'm kind of hyped for the ending, so...
I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailant struck as the parade was in full swing.
Plasma, why do you ignore me on Hangouts? I forgot about it, and I'm in a hurry. I should be starting this stream 45 minutes ago. I'm late.
Arasaka quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrator's deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
I guess the DLC unlocks a new ending for the campaign.
The Arasaka family.
Does it?
I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Does the DLC unlock a new ending?
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
So you think that that's all the worst to have? Laser. Twitch annual recap. Yeah, but then I will have no chance to see them. So these more endings for the DLC, not for the main game. So I will still be able to see the endings which are added by the DLC. Yeah, alternative endings of the DLC. Yeah, but then I will not be able to see them.
You stink of junk
So basically I will be able to get all endings for my main game, which are there. Because the DLC doesn't influence main game ending.
And always ensure easy access to protected firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The
Yeah, but from what Majin said, I thought that he was saying that it adds new endings for the main game. Which I wasn't sure about. So there are additional endings. Alternative endings implies they replace endings you would otherwise see. By jumping into Phantom Liberty at this time, You'll be far enough in the main game that the new ending, which you can only unlock by beating Phantom Liberty, will actually make sense. That's because depending on which endings you unlock in Phantom Liberty, there's a chance the game will end right then and there for you. But by reaching Act 3, you will essentially replace the Act 3 missions and endings with Phantom Liberties, creating a much more satisfying and complete story arc for V. I didn't get that as much. What act I'm on right now?
Formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city
Well, what act I am on right now then? Because this is now not making sense for me because I don't know what is Act 3 for me. By jumping into Maid Liberty at this time, you will be far enough in the main.
The canine ownership tax will increase to $1,000 per dog.
Ooh, 5-stream streak.
Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to €40,000. Thank you for tuning in to the M54 local news. Have a pleasant day.
Wait, so that's because depending on which ending you unlock in Phantom Liberty, there's a chance the game will end right then and there for you? So I mean that it ends with Phantom Liberty and I don't go for these things I'm going right now? Because that sounds a bit strange. I can't change my volume for some reason.
Scrolled everything Night City has to offer. Now discover Dogtown's dirty little secrets. The Lena Melina Show. New episodes every Friday.
Okay, now it works. Act 3 is the one I am gonna do now. So it basically says that if you do the DLC, there is a chance that you don't have to do Act 3 at all because it will just end with the DLC. But then I will miss all these missions if it will just end with the DLC. Because it will get solved in there. I don't know. I guess you would only get the DLC ending then. Yeah, I know that you're repeating. I'm just trying to make some sense of it. What is it really saying? And I think what it is really saying is that if you do the DLC now, there is a chance that these main missions you have right now, like this Nocturne OP55 and one mission I have right now, like this, I don't know, 5 hours long main mission with like the end boss and everything, that you will not get it at all. Like there is a chance. And I don't know if that's a good thing if you never experienced it. That you will just skip a main game because of a DLC. Because I guess that is what it is trying to say. You later, got stuff to do. Maybe yoga, hangouts. I will. So I'm just trying to make sense of what you are writing. Like, I know that it's not like you saying it because you haven't experienced it. But I think that that's what it's trying to say. And then when I'm thinking about it, like not seeing the end game of the main game, if I possibly fix things in the DLC somehow, could be a bit weird, I don't know. And I mean, don't they actually say that when you finish the game it will put you before the ending, so then basically you do the DLC and you can still get the end there?
70% real blood-dripping meat.
Satisfy your instincts. Ahoy, Cheetos! Set
I can explain why doing the oscillator is better without a major spoiler. Okay. Well, I guess whatever, it will be fine. Imagine you finished the main game, right? Yeah, it's faster here. Broke my 40 stream watch streak with the very late morning stream the other night. Wait, was it the night when I said that there will be 2 streams? That day. You have reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished businesses, settle it before meeting with Hanako. I'm fine. Let me in, baby. Malfunction detected! Oh no!
Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
Hanako-sama ga omachi da.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come. Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father... No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must
Careful
be
not to
made to
step
take
in it.
responsibility for his deeds.
Now let me drink, woman.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに住むわ。
You're expected at the residence, but she has a meeting with me and then she
Yorinobu
doesn't
will
have time.
soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to, or no permission, you being a woman?
I decide my own fate, as should you. So,
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass. Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
Of course, I have been feeling well all this time, but when I meet her, I'm not feeling well.
It could be hours from it now, Pete. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. Want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Saka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Would make sense, but the game play would be so shit if you constantly had relic malfunctions. That's true.
Do I even need you? Could ask Rogue myself.
Won't take a risk this big with someone she still sees in Merc diapers.
Merc diapers.
With me, it'd be just like old times.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power. Could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. That Saka cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny...
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic is here.
I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Element was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Order a week or poison next time.
This ain't no joke, kid. As I see it, there won't be a next time. All right, that should be a little better. Try sitting up, carefully.
Okay, but don't expect a miracle.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands. The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there, too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it. Can't thank you enough for all you've done.
Whatever you decide.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. for either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
Let me guess. My aura's sputtering?
Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
Tea
This
coming.
is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right. Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it.
I've been already here.
See that?
I remember this place.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. You're on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Call Judy.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
He likes her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think, it all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panham and her tarmac rats. but then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna ask Panam for help, because why should I bring them in and mess their lives, get them killed? It's not their problem. So there is like Johnny. The Arasaka is very risky. Rogue is kind of old. Panam has all her life in front of her. So she's young. And she can still make her life out there and be happy. If Rogue dies, well, she's like 100 years old, right? Like, that's an age when we are like, yeah, well, she doesn't even seem that happy. And with Arasaka, I mean, I honestly don't trust that bitch. I think Chana is right. So I actually think that going with Rogue is my best option.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel.
Yeah, I really think that they have the best
Go leave
chance
his
and less
moments,
risky.
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this.
Panam never really dealt with Arasaka. I think it's a bit too much for her.
See you on the other side.
That's right. Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city down.
And I guess if I wanted to, if I was dating Panam, I would even less take her offer because I would want her to live.
Look who we
You all
have.
kind of want to protect the people you love. So.
It behaved almost like they was one person.
Ugh, horse shit. Hey there, V. Drop in for one last drink before turning in?
Satan's ass cracked
You
down
took the first option as I did.
All tons of crap.
Last. I'm just getting started.
Oh, too bad. We're closing up.
I'm looking for Rogue.
Big booth over there, but you probably don't want to disturb her now.
No, I think I do.
Wait, no, I'm serious. She'll kick you in the can.
That what you think? Then just watch and learn.
Oh, I'll watch, but I doubt I'll be the one to get a lesson.
I was too afraid of hurting Panam to choose her option first. Yeah, I feel like that's a bit selfish. Like she cares about you, she offered help. But I mean, considering how they were scared or dying or like on that missions I had with Panam and they lost a lot of people, it's like, why should I let their whole clan to die for my cause? It just makes no sense for me.
I'll put it to you this way, Wakako. Don't get in my way.
Wagwa.
You're running your little operation only because I have allowed it. And I can change my mind whenever I want. Hang on, give me a sec. V.
V's taking a break. It's me.
We'll talk soon, Wakako. What do you want, Johnny?
Jesus, who died? Not happy to see me?
Frankly, I'm not sure.
Why? We had fun at the movies, didn't we?
We're not at the movies anymore. Plus, got a good idea why you're here. You want something, and that's always a bad sign.
Of course I do. And who better could I take it to? Out of that whole crazy crew from Atlantis, by some crazy coincidence, only you survived.
How's that supposed to mean?
Somehow missed the last 50 years. Just trying to get my facts straight. Fill in some gaps.
And? You learn anything useful?
Just that no one from our old crew got a happy ending. No one but you.
When she has survived on her shirt. It's probably her lucky shirt. I mean, I kind of find the rogue also quite interesting, so...
Hey, everybody!
I definitely wanted to meet her again.
We ain't finished yet.
Oh, yes, you is. Sheesh, what's the matter?
Nothing. Your shift's done. You're heading home to kick your feet up.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna go back to work.
We'll have the whole place to ourselves? VIP treatment.
Now talk. Just what the hell are you insinuating?
That my bottle behind the bar?
Yep. Been waiting there. Just... I never knew what the fuck for. But I'm starting to get some good ideas about how I might use it.
You chose a cozy life. You just curious what it cost you. Let's see your card, because I think you sold out to the corpse.
You're wasting my time.
Listen, Rogue, just show me your hand. I know you sold out.
You really think... Fuck. Since when are my professional choices any of your fucking business? Got a name at the tip of your tongue, I know. Adam Smasher. So yes, but way later. You were gone and I'd stopped dressing in mourning. No room for sentimentality in the biz, Johnny. Smasher, me, we work for the same people. Does it stink like fresh shit?
You worked with Smasher, you bitch!
Yes. Did I have a choice? I did. Do I regret it? Very much so. That what you wanted to hear?
Well, hey. The past is the past.
If that's the case, do we talk about the future? I know you. Came here for a reason.
This body, I'm trying to... No. Fuck. V's dying, and I'm the fucking cancer killing her. But the process can be stopped. I just have to...
No, Johnny. Don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Same as it was with Alt. Wasn't even about guilt, that. Just some fucking sense of personal discomfort.
I've changed.
Well, maybe I've changed. I'm running out of time, bro. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny'll disappear and V'll go with him. Need to get myself out of her head before that happens. We managed to contact Alt. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. The data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point we got a chance of reaching is tucked snugly under Sokka Tower.
Arasaka? Again? Should have seen that coming. Only an idiot does the same thing over and over, while expecting things to work out differently.
Come on,
you have
Rogue.
a plan for this?
You're the best fixer in town. You tell me how we're gonna do this.
Did you say we?
That's right. Can't possibly work without you.
So what? I dust off and load up my tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
Bingo.
When?
Dunno. Now?
Now!
And what makes you think I'd agree?
Owe it to yourself.
Is that so?
Sure, you can just be the queen of the ball in Night City. But that's not the real Rogue. The real Rogue you buried while you climbed to the top. Look deep. I know you can find her again.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day. That one night, by some fucking miracle, you'd waltz in here and tear everything down. Some things never change.
And us? Have we changed?
I don't know.
Well, what do you say we go find out?
Ooh, kissing.
Will you lend me a hand?
She's tearing up.
Just stop talking.
Of course she will help. So far I'm satisfied with how things go. I think that Rogue is also a pretty good dating option. She has experience, she said, like these young ladies.
Fucking Christ!
Every time. Every time. Never have I seen one not drunk as a pig sleep over 20 hours.
I remember that face. Gotta be Crispin Wayland. Spitting image of your dad.
Blood of the blood.
What did I miss? Why are you here?
The boss will explain all.
Rogue?
There is only one boss. Let's go. The boss awaits.
So Johnny got drunk. Greetings from nowhere. Hey, I'm ranting this to you because I couldn't bring myself to call you, let alone come see you. I was in town a while ago and went to the afterlife. I just stood and stared at the bouncer for like 5 minutes until some punks came out and told me to beat it. I stopped by the Atlantis. Know what it looks like now? I guess you do. You were always sentimental about those things. I liked that about you. It brought us closer together. The only difference between us was how much emotion we could handle sober. Funny, I was trying not to stroll down memory lane with this message. I'm staying in the middle of nowhere right now, not a satellite inside, and the folks here drink rattlesnake moonshine. I figured you had everything you wanted in life, but you sure as hell don't have a bottle of rattlesnake moonshine. I will send you a bottle. You can raise a glass to me. Banking details. Dear Miss Amendiares, we have finalized the changes to your will as per your instructions. Details of your bank agreement have been transferred and encrypted to the data shard below. You will also be pleased to know that the civil case pertaining to your transfer of ownership of the afterlife has been settled in court. Please give us a call regarding this matter at your earliest convenience. June Mohani. Oh, it's still in the afterlife. There was an apartment behind it. Oh, he's still there. Can't answer it. Nix, or how he was called.
See, you two said your hellos. Excellent.
Rogue, what's this specimen doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Our ride. So you're in.
Don't act all surprised, leadhead. Gears over there. Help yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
got a new weapon, prejudice. Assault rifle. Power assault rifle. Biased against your enemies. Neutralizing enemies with the pride temporarily stops ammo use while shooting from the prejudice. The first shot is always a critical and fire rate is greatly increased when your health is low. Increased damage against elite enemies.
Johnny, you'll need gear. Look.
What are these?
Retro thrusters. Anti-gravs. Strap them to your legs and you can jump from damn near any height. Christ, Johnny, I'm not your fucking babysitter.
Never mind.
Wow, that's cool. Isn't there something else than the thrusters? Thought I picked up some jacket too.
Got it. Okay, now, gonna tell me what the plan is?
Yep, jacking the shark. Target's the Mikoshi access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the left, hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, and get out alive. Arasaka Tower's a fortress, the most secure building in Night City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option. So, we'll get in through a window of our own making. Specifically, we fly in on the Militech Strix tactical bomber. First, we rain fire on the building's air defenses from a high altitude. Then we breach a wall on the 76th floor, jump from the AV, and survive the landing thanks to our anti-gravs. That's right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache at times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located on the tower's vertical axis. The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly. We'll surprise the socks off security. They'll be in disarray. Resistance should be minimal. We hit the lab floor running, reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands. I'll hold for applause.
As I said, there's only one boss, one queen.
Sheesh, didn't say you had a bomber.
We all have our secrets.
Guess nowadays a slick red Mezutani just doesn't cut it. How'd you get that?
I'm the best fixer in town, idiot. Enough said. Now focus on the plan.
gonna rain fire on these assholes. Seriously? I've waited too long for this.
Don't bust out of your pants just yet. If we want to survive, we gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerugian 0401 comsat off its orbit.
Blood clot satellite. We're gonna make history, friends.
That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours. No coordination, no support, complete chaos.
89.3.
You mean to tell me that apart from that fucking bomber, you have a weaponized space shuttle?
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
I knew she was powerful.
Highly positioned informant. I'll pay him enough to
Panam
give us
is like
access to
stealing
the
one tank and being so happy about it
rest will
that
be up
he or
to
she
our
has some
old
orbital
Netrunner
weapons.
You mean all?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
I'm supposed to talk to Alt anyway. I'll convince her.
Don't fuck this up, Johnny. It's the one thing I can't do.
Said I'd do it, and I will. So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome basket of missiles.
Exactly. Then we jump in, find the building's vertical axis, and work our way down.
To the Mikoshi access point.
What'd you think?
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse. Fuck it, it's gotta work.
It won't be the stupidest stunt we've ever pulled.
Rogue?
What?
Just thank you.
Thank me later.
You're still the matter of all.
Do you know how to move around cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under her belt. Sure, I'll manage.
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes. And you, Wayland, heat up the strings. We'll be with you soon.
How long you gonna be? Might I have time for a nap?
So I guess you get weapons here in case you didn't bring any.
Hey, so you the one gonna dive, right?
That is the plan.
Right on. Hop into a suit, then have a seat over there. I'm finishing up for the day, so you be resurfacing on your own. And don't fuck with my gear.
Alt? You here?
I told you. Alt Cunningham is no more.
That's so? Then why do I see her in front of me?
You see Alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism. Your explicit memory is simply creating a replacement image.
It's weird.
Having
Like
a bad dream.
You read my thoughts?
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
So why even bother talking if you know my thoughts?
As action precedes reaction, so Johnny Silverhand speaks before he thinks.
Huh. That's some kind of joke?
Only a sliver of memory from Alt's sense of humor.
So what else do you know?
The complexity of your emotions. Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
I know how we
It's
get
beneath Arasaka Tower. Predictable.
Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're
The
reading my...
Divergent 0401 poses no problem. I can deactivate the satellite.
Can you just hold on a second?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
And once that's done...
You will be separated from V, and Mikoshi will cease to exist.
No fear. I mean, something could go wrong.
Fear is the wrong word.
Serious shock, Doc. This is a jailbreak for the others, right? The little souls will fly free.
Yes.
Not good enough. I know there's more to it. Just spill it.
They will become part of something greater.
Nope, keep trying. Don't understand.
Because it is not something you can understand.
Fine, have it your way.
Is that everything?
Wait. Just one other thing.
I have no more time for you.
Know what? Think you were right. Alt's gone. Oh, for Christ. Perfect. Go on. Fuck off. Fuck this.
Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this.
V, don't know if you can hear me, but thanks for trusting me. Let's do this.
Let's do this, Johnny! Emotional music playing.
Paperwork's with Asukaga and Finch. Yeah, everything's fine. Got no reason to worry. Now, pull over, kill the engine, and have a nice long look at the stars. Simply. Gotta go. I love you. Biggest raid of your life in that getup? Really?
I'm catching my good side.
What the fuck am I wearing this outfit? It's a bit tight down there.
Won't exactly shed many bullets, but that's your... problem. Ready?
Bro, who was that?
My son.
Wasn't expecting that. You telling me you,
I have a son?
Private life. Yeah. And we'll leave it at that. Asked if
Maybe we
everyone's
have
ready.
the son together.
Yeah, it's ready.
Good. Now come on. Or that lunatic will take off without us. I like this joint. Gonna miss it. To the very top.
So, Wayland, what'd you tell him about the job exactly?
Only what he wanted to know. His cut.
He any good?
Aiming to be an NC legend before long.
Aren't we all?
Not this time, honey. Wayland, take us up.
Copy that.
Rogue!
Yeah.
You're pretty damn quiet. Everything chill?
I just can't believe we're actually doing this.
Just like old times, yeah?
Just like old times. You know what I like most about Night City?
What did that be?
Take a look. See that? One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet. The whole fucking city!
Where no one can make you do shit! Not even those motherfuckers! No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell ya, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call. Jesus, it's so beautiful! About to get even prettier, too.
The hell you say? You two take a pump and not chill?
I wish, Squama. Eyes on the sky, everybody!
Having a mixer entry 3, 2...
And 1!
Whoa, was that the Jerugian?
Make a wish!
Hey! They got a lock on us!
Damn it.
What do we do?
Stick to the plan. Fuck!
Engine's been hit!
Get us out of here!
Too late! Time to sell this back! Gotta improvise!
Intruder detected.
Intruder.
Hayabusa protocol. The facility is in lockdown.
Hey.
Fuck me.
You still breathing?
Personnel must report to designated zones.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to re-establish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down. Wayland, you read me? How many pieces you in?
How many
Still
pieces
one I
are you
own,
in?
And I think the local tribe's taken an interest in me.
We'll get you out of there. Don't move.
As if I could.
We're going after Wayland.
Got it.
Low rock option.
Guards. Occupied at the term. Slipping by is an option, and so is taking him out all at once. I'll follow your lead.
Are you by the AV? Report! You're barely coming through.
See if we can't use this term somehow. Okay, to the bird.
Is that a melee weapon? Yeah, can't take a spade. Resembles an ordinary shell from a different dimension.
I reached Wayland. Head for the waterfall. Waiting for you there.
The shower?
Finally. Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Door's all mine.
We each get one. Johnny, choice is yours.
Thanks for the help.
You were supposed to jump with us.
Don't like all enemies in one big puddle. Decided to ripple them out.
Seems you jumped the puddle entirely.
Not now. Let's get out of here. Move.
From another dimension? Space? From another dimension. No loot. Guess you don't get to keep it. Okay. Not even the iconic weapons? Caretaker was a bus in a Witcher's 3 DLC.
See that one?
Oh.
A high ranker, holding the access we need.
I didn't think about
all yours, Johnny.
Witcher's 3 at all. Defeat the commanding officer.
Let's grab the access token and make for the elevator.
Got the access token. Now the elevator.
The myth of ER. Most curious, he said, was the spectacle set and laughable and strange. It's really hard to be leaving the loot behind, I have to say.
Not a peep, Kate. See those guys?
Of course,
Christ, don't get yourself spotted.
You fuck! Come at me!
Anyone else? Anyone?
Holy shit! Let's fucking roar!
That went well. Where are you?
Could always scrape them into materials. Get in the elevator.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then. Remember?
Of course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the
Securious
guest.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through.
Well, this is basically the same place. Ammunition in the corner and some weapons. Handgun ammo. Yeah, he has been dying for so long time. All these gigs I've been doing and everything. As when we was dying. We still did all that random shit.
Fucking elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I... Should you bring the antigraphs? down bottom.
Okay.
I'll never get tired of this.
Silent and steady now.
Let's fucking roll! Oh, I hate those things! Heavy firepower incoming! Hey, leave a little for me!
Yo, you see that?
Anyone else? Anyone? No? Thought so.
They're opening fire!
You wanna play? Me? Come on!
Contact!
Runner here, pull and straight! Stay alert! Get it!
Just wish that it would not be scary.
Got her pinned down.
Who needs HP?
Hey!
I survived worse!
To have the right grenade.
Opening fire!
I gave it a weapon glitch and it didn't work.
Yo! That's what I'm talking about. Look who we got here!
Oh, I hate those things! Heavy firepower incoming!
Over already?
Things are bad now, but they've been worse.
Which way now?
Security room. Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fastest route to Mikoshi.
me. Me waiting.
Can't open it from here. Probably a control term nearby. Open. Patching in alt.
Let your woman out of her box. Let her show us what she's got.
Hey, you've always been the one.
Attention, in accordance with new directives, if a class 1-2 emergencies declare the entire building will enter lockdown. All entrances and exits, including evacuation routes, will be sealed and communications severed. Civilian employees must gather at meeting point 156 and all security personnel must adhere only to new orders provided by their immediate superior. Please also be aware that unannounced drills will be scheduled to take place from here on forward.
Well, could have been worse. Alt's in.
Think she can break through the ice?
I have bypassed security. I have complete control of the building. The way to Mikoshi is clear.
Elevator, now. Operations control.
5 big employees in the next city: Biotechnica, Kanto, Nike Corp, Arasaka, and Biotech.
An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco.
But even if I have 255 HP, it's still doubled because I have a second heart.
Bullshit.
Know that look? Got something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing what was good or true. It was only the beautiful that meant a damn thing to us.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around old brain cells over vodka once we're done.
My treat, eh? Or people with stories of the olden days. Just like my grandparents.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems. Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a path, but you must hurry. An elite security unit is following you.
Made a run for it? Wound up turret fodder.
Holy fucking Christmas. Who is she?
A woman.
Oh, shit.
Seems Cunningham's made strides these last decades.
Shit-eaters never even stood a chance.
Come on, the way down's beyond the door. Looks like our work here is already done.
Facility. You will be on your own now. And you must hurry. An Arasaka elite force isn't far behind.
Let's move it. Okay, so close I can almost smell the data stream. Room past the partition. We cross it and we're at the core. Turn back time, Johnny.
You look like you have dementia working up and down.
Always start over.
My walking up and down.
I remember you, cunt.
Oh no!
Eat shit and die. Faster!
Faster! Faster!
Come on! I hate that you can't even scroll through it. it's just these. Oh! I can't even scroll to it. Give him a weapon glitch, but I can't. I have no ammo. Give him a weapon glitch. Give him a... This thing was a bit better. I can't really line up anything on this fucker. Yeah, it's much better. These things on him. That's 3 HP. Where's Rogue? Die, you fucker. I did it! Hey, that burrito! This side, Adam smashes spade, optional. Pick up Rose gun, optional. Where's Rogue's gun? I did it! No, I mean, this hacking is kind of okay. It's just that the way how it kind of like you have to scroll through it. I wish there was a faster way. If you have a lot of them, you have to scroll a lot. Okay, where's Rogue's gun? Oh, here.
This is not the end. We'll meet again.
Rogue.
Well, I mean, sorry that I won because of my cyberware. You can choose your own cyberware.
Always.
You had much more HP than me, and I could say, oh, you won because you had more HP than me. There could have been a different things I could have in that slot. Could be using a Rogue's pistol. Well, I kind of knew I was gonna fight Smasher. I think mostly because, like, who else?
Listen to me, you bored son of a bitch. Probably more than you or I ever could. Best there ever was. And you killed her.
She knew the risks.
Rogue had it in. Finally got what she wanted.
You're talking tripe. I killed the old cunt.
Don't know shit, Smasher. She finished things off on her own terms. Something you'll never get.
Kill that fucker. I will side this Rogue because it doesn't matter if she dies. She's old.
Hey, Wayland.
Well,
Yeah,
in a way,
you're all right.
Good
Makes
luck,
sense.
Silverman.
Compared to other people dying, like Panem.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, and search for me on the other side.
wherewithal later, so figure I'll just say this now. On V's behalf. Thanks. As for me, I'm sorry.
Go to the roof. Jody saved me! Maybe. Kitty cat! Oh, that's a cute cat! All cats are cute. You can adopt a cat in this game. Oh. I haven't played.
Once out of nature, I shall never take my bodily form from any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make, of hammered gold and gold enameling, to keep a drowsy emperor awake, or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium of what is past or passing or to come.
Walking towards the light.
Hey, V. Happy to see me?
Not exactly. Blacked out, then woke up here. I miss anything?
Rogue's dead. Smasher was there.
Sorry.
Shouldn't be. Died for me, not for you.
Is my body still in one piece?
Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement, plugged it into the network.
Figured as much. Your output's been torching my brain with Soul Killer for a good while now.
You'll be all right. I mean, look, you made it this far.
Awareness of what's happening right now? That just raunches. Like, Alt neatly packed me into an engram. Couldn't even tell when. Or how.
So what do you think? Like being a clump of ones and zeros?
At first, the phantom pain. Jesus. Felt like my whole body was on fire. Realize now, it's not pain at all, just some digital simulacrum. Guess Alt's gonna start moving this digital psyche I am back into my flesh, but I had no idea if I'll survive or what I'll be if I do.
Soul Killer, we can't feel it doing its thing. How come? Should be pissing our panties. pain right now.
Digital analgesia. Or data streams. Certain sensation inputs can be blocked, blah blah, yada yada.
Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture?
Imparted it instantly. Whatever. She did say she'd destroy Mikoshi. Just as you agreed. Gonna release all those poor bastards only to suck them into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
For fuck's sake, Alt. You had one job and you fucked it up?
I could not know the situation before conducting a thorough and precise diagnosis.
You promised this poor little shit a new life, and you lied. You fucking lied!
Just shut it for 2 seconds, will ya? Gotta think.
Gonna be alright. Think of something.
Give me 1 fucking minute.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of this.
The biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V, who is an intruder there. The situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate you.
Hang on. Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Poor V.
Alt, give us a...
What the hell for? So you could trick me into agreeing? Giving you a free pass, even though you can already do what you want with my body.
You're my friend, V. I'd never pull that on you.
This is
never
so
do
sad.
wrong.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die, we stick to the plan I gave you. I leave, you stay. Keys to my body are yours.
No. It's gonna be me.
You lying sack of shit.
So what do I do, Alt?
Simply cross the bridge. You will become a part of me, as V's body and former life are restored.
So I don't understand now. And they're about to return to V's body option. Across the bridge and into cyberspace forever. Wait, so, but if I... Well, we will not get the body anyway, will he? Will she? I don't understand. Well, she said we will die no matter what. I'm confused. But didn't she say that we cannot get the body anyway, or can she? Isn't she what she said? So what are my options? Who will have the body if I enter the cyberspace? I don't think that Johnny wants to continue living. I mean, for what?
Johnny. Are you fucking kidding me? Think too big a dose of Silverhand wound up in my blood. Need to chill. Listen, if I had to choose who to hole up with on a desert island, it wouldn't be you. Ever. Hell, the whole cast of Little Big Corpo rats would have you beat. Cause you're a dickhead. In a big way. And sure, plenty of others out there are more deserving of life. But even so, I never wish you dead.
No, this is that you cross the bridge and enter cyberspace forever. It means that he doesn't take the body. Enter the world to return to V's body is that he takes the body. So what I'm going to right now is to die. And she says, don't go, I wouldn't wish you dead.
Just promise me one thing, asshole. You won't forget me.
Why can't I promise it to her? Cross the bridge and cyberspace forever. I think that's what I'm doing. Cross bridge without.
No sense!
Returning to V-Body was... Optional return to V-Body was that you will keep the body. But if you go to the cyberspace, you will dissolve into the cyberspace, you don't exist anymore. That's why she was trying to stop him. That's what the game was saying, so why would it be the other way? That's exactly what the objective said.
Morning. Morning, you. Gonna hop in the shower. Me too.
But the objective was like optional take over V's body, return to it. Well, if I return to it, I take over it, right?
Drag your asses out of your sad sack and turn to face the sky. Today and today only, you might catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace, that big-ass space station.
But I didn't go to the Valve.
Mortals will never set foot. Now, they say the Crystal Palace has the most expensive casinos, the most beautiful women, and some damn breathtaking views. But that's what they say about Night City. Heaven on earth, heaven in orbit. What's the difference to scop-eating dirt sniffers like us? One thing, though, better find yourselves a nice high hill to go palace gazing. Yep, sorry, you Dennis citizens of Night City's lower reaches. Life has screwed you over yet again. But for all you sitting in the gutter looking up at the smog, here's someone you ain't heard in a while. Johnny Silverhand! Here's to you, you old bastard, wherever you are.
Fuck. What is it? Nothing. Okay. If you need me, I'll be in the kitchen.
Doesn't it mean that we is in the body but she will die anyway? That's why she's still coughing blood, I guess. Get the dressed option. For clothes. No, it kind of feels like it does even let you choose what you want to choose because you don't really understand what you're choosing. I chose for Johnny not to live anymore because I thought that he would have no reason to live. There's nothing for him to live for. But it's not what I don't know if that's actually what I thought.
All right, V. What's wrong? Feeling worse?
Yeah, she's dying.
I think you know what's wrong. Dying, Judy. Rather not talk about it just now. It's on Mikoshi, isn't it? Saw your new meds in the bathroom. It's getting worse, right? Don't worry, it'll all work out soon. Work out. V, I'm not blind or stupid. I can see the wall you've put up. You're not letting me past.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get the feeling you wouldn't even notice if I just up and disappeared. Anyway, I'll be outside. Maybe I'll catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace.
Yeah. So I chose what I wanted. Because what you were writing before, Johnny gets the body if you go without. And now you say if Johnny goes without, then you keep your body. So before you said the opposite. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I mean, at least I get my body for a while, right? I mean, I would die immediately or I can get some time. But Johnny probably doesn't want to live. Well, at least he can get a bit. Like, he can just leave. I mean, Alt was... Basically, Alt was dead. And Rogue was dead, so what was there really for him? He was like 100 years old. In a female's body. I don't know. Sounded like, nah. If I was Johnny, I would be like, well, all my friends are dead, so just fuck it. What will I be doing? Like, he would be just getting himself drunk. Over and over and over again.
You know? Guess you could mistake it for Venus. V? I think I messed up. We're not talking about the Crystal Palace anymore, are we? It's weird as hell, but I think I might have just realized I never felt right here. I used to think I actually liked being one atom among many, anonymous and safe, but it was an illusion. I look at this city and feel
lost.
Like a lost atom? Sometimes. But mostly... I feel alone. I know the feeling. It ever go away? No. Never. You know, I used to keep time in phases. From one juncture to another. The mega building hole in the wall phase, then the group home, the gang.
Hey, crew gods, welcome. I'm
Each
doing
and every
good.
time, I thought I'd found a home.
Just a bit sad
Each and every
ending,
time,
but it's what I wanted.
Came away disappointed. Life in Night City in a nutshell. I know that now, which is why I got something to tell you. Listen, V, I gotta get out of here. Ditch Night City, find something better, something more solid. You understand? Good idea. Ought to leave fast as you can. Got nothing good that awaits you here. Especially since I'll soon... I understand. I really do. What about you? Me? I still got some biz to take care of here. Oh. So it is biz. Is that thing at the afterlife? The job. If it works, I won't let you forget. You're gonna hear about me, wherever you end up. V's postcards from the edge. I like the idea. I'll be waiting for him.
I was about to say, since the ending send Johnny back to the cyberspace, yeah.
Better get going. I know. Take care of yourself, V. And come back in one piece. You take care too. Watch out for yourself out there, V.
Good morning, V. Where shall we zip off to today?
Delamain.
Hang on. Need a minute.
Yes, of course.
What do you need a minute for?
The afterlife. Head over there.
Absolutely. We'll be taking those special air corridors. Excited as I am. So we should make good time.
Awesome.
My, you look knackered. Hard night?
Difficult few weeks.
Golly, I'm sorry to hear that. Your incursion into Arasaka Tower has given you all respect, unlimited resources. Now for physical ailments. If it helps, I can offer additional services and spa treatments and whatnot. That may be just the thing for your current condition. In fact, I've teamed up with Trauma Team to provide a medical care package. Limited time offer. Safe travels, I call it. You could try it now. What do you say?
As to any medical aid, day late and Eddie short for that.
I'm afraid I don't understand. But you've unlimited resources at your disposal.
Unlimited resources?
Appropriate and thoroughly satisfying.
Don't worry worry about it.
Have it your way.
How's the sitch in the city?
Arasaka's in a right pickle. An organizational shambles. Its share price has tanked. Public mistrust is at an all-time high. I could go on. Secure Your Soul was to be a mammoth success for Arasaka. It turned into a mammoth curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Promised the rich immortality. Sold them on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. A bid for control. For power, I say. And the street? What's the street saying?
Rumors abound, naturally. You're onto something huge with someone even huger backing you. Their resources yet more huge. Nothing much besides. Arasaka's a mess, trying to rein in the chaos. At any rate, you, the afterlife, you're safe. For some time anyway.
Preem. Just preem.
Here we are. Have a nice day, V. Have a nice day, V.
You there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water.
I did get dressed right. I'm not sure if this is a clothes part, but okay.
Another murder outside your bedroom.
Imagine I went just naked
What if
to
you could
Afterlife.
leave all that behind. Far
Since dressing up
behind
was optional.
When you begin your journey to the final frontier, send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Christmas.
Hey, we good?
Perfect. Your box is ready and waiting.
If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond.
Hey, V.
Good streaming.
I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me as well. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this. Where I'm from, they'd say it's straight impossible. They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
Guess that's why he hired me.
You know why I hired you? Because you'd do anything at all for even the faintest chance at survival. Even if it meant coming to within a hair's breadth of your untimely death.
This time tomorrow should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
Thought he was Mr. Hands for the longest time. Activate autopilot.
Right. In position.
Perfect. Almost to the second. My turn. Satellites are down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking activated. Remember, got one shot and one shot only.
Tell me something I don't know.
As soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. No. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kind of grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
Starfield. And better not. Maybe it's better to play some good games. This is like the Prey or something. Going into space.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Dragon Age beat you 3 times. That wasn't that bad.
Over and out.
No, I'm just joking. There was like sending me that one where it didn't win any boards. And you didn't share it to everyone. Into space! Woo! Now we get the
What's
other
up,
endings.
kid? Been a while since you came to see
Yeah,
old thing.
become a legend of the afterlife.
The
Achievement.
afterlife found you a new Major League Ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fucker shooting chrome out his ass. Am I right? Well, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know.
Time for 40 minutes of
stop by
credits.
sometime,
Can't you
okay?
skip them?
Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that
To be honest, like, I'm really happy with my ending.
See
It's
you
basically what I chose, and I chose what I got, so... It was pretty straightforward. It was just confusing about what I'm really choosing, but...
Hey, V. I'm just, I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this city for good.
Can't
Realize
even leave
this
the
place
chair
only
there
gives you
watching.
two choices.
Plasma
Become an
TV!
asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope.
Yeah, but this was my true ending, because your first ending is your true ending.
Just a shame things had to end this way.
I did not abandon Junie.
Have a nice life.
Judy is leaving city. She doesn't want to be in the city anymore. And I didn't tell her I need you. I told her she should go.
Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual.
Because if
My
you
cooler
love
melted,
someone
it's 90
and
degrees
you're
in the
dying,
shade, and
you
there's
just let
sandstorms
them
heading
go
straight
and
for
have
us.
them have good
So
life.
yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right?
I mean, she suggested leaving. I could have stopped her,
And to
but
think
that
if it
would be
wasn't for you,
selfish, so...
I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City.
I actually wonder if
So I just
someone
wanna
picks
say
the
thank
Panam
For all
option
you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track.
for the ending.
All right, well, talk soon,
Okay.
V. Don't
Well,
be a
is it what
stranger.
you wanted? Or you got confused?
Hello, B. Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening
You
in
wanted
Night
what
City
I got.
with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Alda Caldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
I don't know. I just don't
V,
see
hey,
it realistically.
Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing
Thinking
recording?
that I would be Johnny. I would
Okay,
be stuck
well,
in the wrong
all of
gender
us have been
body.
wondering when you're finally gonna drop by.
All my life
get a
reminded
barbecue
of it
going,
that I
knock
kind
a
of
few back,
stole it.
do a
That
couple
it
of
belongs
races,
to someone
or
else.
pay a friendly visit
And
to the
what would
rapid
Johnny
shit.
be doing? He would be getting
Guess what I'm
drunk
trying to
every
say
day.
is,
So
well,
I guess the body would die
Badlands
soon.
could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now take
Yeah,
care.
but I'm curious about your first ending. What was your first ending?
Hey, V, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them? At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, I could actually be fine.
Well, guys, tell me your first ending. That is what I want
there's
to
the
know.
latest
Your real
gossip for
ending, the first ending you got when playing
Call
the
me
game
back
for
when
the
you
first
can,
time.
okay? Bye!
I did Panam's ending since I was role-playing Heart as my nomad. Oh,
Hey,
so
hey.
first ending,
So,
your real
here's the
ending
thing.
is Panam ending?
Couple fellas from the 5th precinct.
I don't know anything
busted a
about
shop
it
selling
yet,
illegal
but...
iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters.
Yeah, but
Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground.
Panam and
Then I
kept
thought,
my body.
Maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember
Well,
what
isn't
you did
that
for
ending
us,
too?
for me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Well, kept my body, that means what I did.
V, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, we need to go somewhere no one's listening.
Peralez.
Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
I didn't want to take Panam for the reason is that...
Baby, listen. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick
why
plan.
should the nomads get involved in my own troubles?
Here, but we haven't seen each other for so long,
and die like many of them died because of me already.
Strength, the Emperor,
so
and the world.
And why should Panam possibly die
the
for me?
World's gonna hear about
Didn't
you.
feel right.
Go and show Night City.
And
what
also,
you're made
what
of.
Panam has, one tank. They got one tank, and compare it to Rogue, what Rogue has. Rogue has everything. She's just the best fixer in the city. She is so rich, so powerful. So this probably wouldn't be a more powerful person to help me. Well, I guess the Arasaka, but that was risky. I mean, you can't trust them. But I don't know. Asking Panam is like asking my sister. Like maybe she could like try, but we would probably fail. If I ask my sister like, hey, will you go to Arasaka with me? My sister's like, hell yeah. We will just take our bikes and bike in. It's a bit weird how we have 4 romance options, but only one that can be chosen for the ending. I guess that is like your real life, love, right? Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Should we skip the... Yeah, you can skip them. You can fast forward them. What? But I had so much tea, I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I think that my second option would be Arasaka. Panam would be probably search.
Fallen angels loved and lost. It was a passion for the ages.
I guess before like actually taking the nomads and Panam for this action, I would probably rather just take the pill and be done with it. At least they don't have to die. Yeah, I know I can skip this. I just wanted to go to the bathroom, but I'm afraid if I like let it run and then come back, maybe there will be some, you know, extra scene and I will miss it. I wanted to see what would happen in the Panam ending, but I didn't want it to be my canon ending. Yeah. I mean, I was stealing a tank with them, right? But I think that is different from attacking Arasaka and stealing one tank. Like, that's a big, big, big difference. Because if she died, I don't want the Witcher 3 2.0 ending on Cyberpunk for myself. Yeah, Laser in Witcher 3 got the ending when Siri died, so... It's okay, Laser. You were not a father, so it's okay. You already played it, so...
One thing that changed it all. That one thing that caused the fall. A thing of beauty I know will never fade.
So Laser better be no father because Laser's decisions leads to people dying.
So what you had to say about a thing of beauty I know will never fade away. And unto my duty I know.
So how did you find the fight with Smasher? Did you struggle with it or was it okay? It was a bit hard the first time, but most people here probably had a different fight than Plasma. Why do you have a different fight? You mean because they didn't fight Smasher? Very easy. I heard they made him harder in the new patch now. How was he? Well, I think that he was fucking fast and really deadly, and my HP was like 300 or something, so I was taking a lot of damage. He couldn't use Sandevistan before. They made him harder in 2.1 because people were able to kill him very quickly. I mean, he did feel hard. He definitely felt the hardest like a fight in the game. Maybe felt a bit like how... I guess that was easier. But do you remember there was this one cyber psycho woman who came out from this icebox? And I mean, at that point I was kind of still weak, so I remember that she was a bit tough. You also did or didn't fight him? You fought him after they made him harder? So you were doing after security works, but before they made the boss fight harder. Okay, that's good to hear. They figured it, but if he could use it in Edge Runners, he could use it in this game. He also does other stuff if you're a Netrunner to counter it. Well, I was basically doing quick hacks on him all the time. Well, I was doing him for the first time on hard. I think that probably on a very hard I would have to repeat. But also I would probably, if I had to do it again, I would probably just take damaging grenades instead of blinding grenades. Because I have blinding grenades for the enemies, but because mostly it's fine. But maybe here I would just switch. He didn't kill me. Laser is pissed because my cyber were activated. Yeah, I had a second heart. But I've been wearing second heart in that slot like over half of the game. And I didn't even need it a single time. So this was the only time I actually used what I paid for and have installed. I could have there installed the whole time something else. So, well. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, but that's just because of my cyberware. If I didn't have the cyberware, it would not activate the second heart. So, I mean, still a legit tactic. Didn't mean that he couldn't take me to 0 again. Because I think that if it gets activated once, you don't get it again. So it's just a one-time thing. But after watching Edge Runners and knowing you are fighting Arasaka, it's pretty easy to guess that Smasher will be the final boss. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't really think of anybody else who would be a better boss than that. And also, you know what, I was expecting in that mission with Rogue, the side mission with Rogue, when Johnny wanted to take over and go kill Smasher with Rogue, but we didn't find him. Then I was sure in the end of that mission when it was over, we didn't find him because he will be in the main game. So you can't kill him in the side mission because then you couldn't kill him in the main game, right? That's where I realized. Thank you for playing, congrats, you have completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077, but remember that Night City never sleep. There is still so much to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? I can get the special reward. Here is your reward. Militech Berserk. There's the Rogue's Pistol. Yeah, this is the things I collected there. A key to a room on the Ebonic. It's a skirt. Well, got my stuff back. But I think that I lost the attachments I put into the Pride. Oh, maybe I didn't. I guess they removed it. Oh wow, none of the weapons you picked up during the main mission remain. Yeah, they did. I have Pride and some other things. Oh yeah, a key to unlock Smash's room on the ship where you get Johnny's Porsche. No, I already got that. I already have Johnny's, I already have Johnny's car. That's how you go for a date with Rogue. You take his car. Yeah, but I already did it. That's in the Rogue side mission. You do a side mission with Rogue, and there you get the Porsche, and then you go on a date to like this, you know, outside cinema where you sit on a car, and you drive there in Johnny's car. Maybe they changed it, didn't they? Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. I don't think that this unlocks anything new. I know, I just meant it's a clarification of where the room is. Okay, okay. So, well, I already have it, then it's fine. Okay, so this is the ending again. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom first. Then we can try possibly the other endings. Okay, I'm back. And let's go. So now I basically just go back there and start it again. Let's set this free. Okay, let's go with the next ending. Wait, do I have to do it from this? No, I guess.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen,
And what I was kind of
Delta.
hoping was that I could be in one body with Johnny. Like that they would kind of merge us. That would be cool.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent.
Fucking busboys
have
here
come.
must make a killing in tips.
Let's step to it then.
Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu'd killed your father... No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal,
Hey, at
my
least
father
she's
ordered
turning
it without a
towards me.
thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means.
Please don't make another
Saburo
Matrix
Arasaka
movie.
has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Just do you know
Yet
for
its
these
access
endings
points
you can
do,
save
and one
when you're
is
on the
very
roof
near.
with mistakes,
Where?
the choice you make after death, which affects
Here
the
in Night
endings.
City.
Having to
Beneath
replay all this.
Arasaka
I
Tower.
probably did
We ought to
save
leave.
up there.
Right now.
Wanna leave.
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on.
Yeah, we'll use it for the third one.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like dirty laundry. A family matter. Why should I get involved?
You already are. You willed it so.
I smell coffee.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we are.
Well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
I didn't drink your drink now and I'm still sick.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
Think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
I'm running. Oh. Let's go.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
It'll be hours from it now, Pete. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. Want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine. Scooch and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, God, the crap.
I will do the
She
Hanako
actually has power.
ending now,
Could be
I
our
think.
ticket.
I'm kind of curious about that.
One-way ticket to the city morgue. That Sokka cunt scrambled your circuits.
That
Rogue and I will
feels
handle
special.
this, just like we used to.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience.
Yeah, that's what I agree with
I
him.
wanna
How
hope
would
they
you
see
have
the
their
afterlife
lives
right
on
now,
your
and her name is
conscience?
Rogue.
I need more time. Need to...
Don't you get it? Time is something we are fresh out of.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the
Not this time.
Johnny!
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
Woof woof. Oopie oopie. I guess I don't have to skip all of the conversations. Because I have still time. Like over 2 hours.
Easy
So.
there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Hey V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but...
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
After. I brought him here. See that?
So like save here or something.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Well, I guess we can talk to River this time.
Oh, there is this one stubborn badge.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, V.
Hey. I wake you?
Nah. Wasn't asleep.
Shipping containers again?
Worse.
What could be worse than that?
Pursuing somebody else's botched case. The feeling you are that fuck up. Don't know. Hard to explain. Question is, what are you doing up?
Just, wanted to hear your voice, officer.
Formerly officer.
Not to me.
In that case, ma'am, you have reached the right number. Listen, seeing as you're not asleep either, what do you say to little nightcap?
Can't. Not today. And probably not anytime soon.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just got something on my mind.
You know, might not have been the best cop in Night City, but I can tell when someone's
Talking out their ass?
not speaking the whole truth. Find yourself in some trouble. Fierce variety.
Might have been the trouble that found me.
Well, that might just be what I like most about you.
Hey, I gotta go.
Wait. Whatever it is, you can count on me, okay?
I know. Thanks, River. Hang in there. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then You'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Think it's worth taking a chance on Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finest traits.
Coffee incoming! Thank you, Laser.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware. See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Hey, just me now.
Call Hanako and accept offer. Okay, so basically at this point... Can you save at this point? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call Hanako.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in?
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Think Yorinobu knows?
Many things might have raised his suspicions. I do not see any other reason for him to hold me here.
Yeah. Well, I'll get you out. Can be pretty persuasive.
I thank you. Where are you?
At Victor's, my ripper dock. Back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. No. Yes, I didn't even get the option to save him. I mean, when they attacked us and everything was burning, I searched the whole place, killed everyone, and I didn't find him anywhere. Well, we got attacked! Everything was burning around. I went through all of the rooms trying to find him and he was nowhere. And the mission didn't say anything about it. That you should be going to save him. Actually, the mission objective was get out of there. And I was like, well, I'm not getting out of her. I'm searching for Hanako and Takemura. So I did, and they were not there. So
Is that you,
it wasn't
V?
my fault.
Or...
Yeah, it's me.
But yeah, Laser
So,
told
what
me
now?
about it.
Waiting for
It's
my
just
driver.
that you kind of don't know about it.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
Yes, option if
Mr.
you have double
Brightman.
jump. Yeah, but it didn't
found the
even
poor guy
show
in the
for me
trash
as an
behind the
optional
clinic.
objective. It
I
was
think
just
he
not
misses
there.
Jackie.
I don't know if it got backed.
alone.
My only objective was get out of there. And I have double jump. So if I had an optional objective, I would have done it, but I did not have optional objective. So how would you actually know? That's like here that would be like, oh, here you could jump like up there if you could. Well, you would not even thinking about it. Like, why should you?
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
So that feels like a bit like, yeah, if
Some
it's
believe
optional, just
uncertainty is
say
an
it's
evil
optional.
that should be
It's a
dispelled
game, we
through
can't
divination.
read their minds.
Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important.
It won't tell you to do it, and Johnny tells you to leave. Yeah, it's difficult, but if you saved him, he would be part of this mission. Well, it's more like not difficult, but impossible, because I mean, the game knew I was searching for him, because I searched the whole downstairs, and then I didn't know that I could get upstairs. It's like, well, maybe the game is like, hey, she's like killing everybody in the room and like moving too much around, maybe she's searching for someone, and then they could hint it, right? But they never did.
Devised this layout especially
They
for
never
you
told
and
you it's
Johnny.
possible to get back
Your
up.
future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. Is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Devil.
Oh, got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The Moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The Moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Okay.
Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Think I don't remember. Don't like it any more than you do. But all the other options were worse.
Betraying a friend. You can't justify that.
Got no right to judge me.
You've changed. For the worse.
Okay, this sounds already like a pretty bad ending.
So, this is where Arasaka's finest technology wound up. Charming. Where's the Ripper? Telling fortunes from rat bones in the back?
Anders Hellman. Alive, I see, and well. Figured your employers would have knocked you around some after your flight to Kang Tao.
To Arasaka, I'm still worth more alive and well than harmed or dead.
Same as me. So stop droning and take me to Hanako.
Right, Hanako. Do you remember what last we spoke of? The construct in your head and how it could affect decision-making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside the Arasaka Tower. And now, you and this construct have volunteered to sort things out in Arasaka. Interesting coincidence, wouldn't you say?
Got Johnny in check with beta blockers. And Arasaka's not on my radar. It's simple. My life's on the line.
I shall be watching you. Let us go.
Well,
We're
let's see
almost
what
there.
will happen.
Why has she not called?
Who? Hanako.
I fail to see what you and your sharp wits are doing here. Or why I am here. Driving Miss V.
Easy on her, alright? Don't want to damage the fucking wheels.
What am I? Your chauffeur? I didn't agree to this.
Neither did I, matter of fact. So just shut up and
Shut
drive.
up and drive.
Now for the fun part. The limo is Arasaka, but there will be guards past the checkpoint. Try to act natural. Or rather, just be still and calm, and this will all go smoothly. Is everything in order?
No
Smash
one
his
is allowed
hat.
onto the estate until further notice. By order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
Hanako is expecting us. Be a good chap and don't make this difficult,
By order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
You must be joking. Surely you know my face.
I do. But not hers. Identify yourself.
Name's B.
Jesus Christ! Have you gone absolutely mental? Blast it all.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
Have to plow right through them then.
Knock yourself out. You fetch Hanako, I'll sort out the AV.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. V, is your task clear?
Uh-huh. We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives. Careful now. There are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage on the left. 1 guard in the courtyard, another near the pool. Number 3 on the terrace, the last inside.
To you!
Neutralize them. All of them.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool. These people, they simply left me no choice.
Did what we had to.
This is why I have remained outside, uninvolved. So as not to have to make decisions such as these. Yet now... I believe a war has just begun.
War's bit much, isn't it? Though a loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You, me, and Hellman makes 3. Actually, 2.5. Anyway, against all Arasaka
My
and
Twitch
its armies,
recap has my watch hours
not
blocked
much.
in at
My brother is
862
not
hours
all
per your
of
stream
Arasaka.
plasma. Wow.
Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
This is pretty crazy. They could have made this easy just shooting them through the walls.
That's supposed to make me feel better? Reality is, we're on our own.
My father was on his own.
I mean, this is
and he
easy
built
since
an
I can
empire.
basically upload 4 quick hacks on each of them. Or even like a system call-ups can take them 2 at once.
Please.
36 days straight. You're still streaming. Didn't you say you had so little time to stream and that you were late and that's why you couldn't write to me on Hangouts? Boom, it was about the decaf. Yeah, it was about it. I wanted to manage to finish all endings before I have to go to work. And now I'm on the 2nd ending, so then I will do 1 more. Or not all the endings, but all the obvious endings. Well, how many hours did you have, Laser?
Early for champagne.
7 hours?
But if it helps you calm
Machine
down,
has 862
does
and you have
anyone
7
else have trembling hands?
of my stream. 7 hours of watching my stream the whole year?
I mean, my hand.
What's the question?
Well, you said 7 for some reason.
Because I understood what you said. I asked, what's your hours of watching my Twitch channel? And you said 7. Sounds. So what is 1,500?
felt better.
How do you mean?
Get these,
So I guess maybe that's my whole streaming time. So
If I had
imagine
to
it's
guess,
like close to
Her
half.
central nervous
It's
system is
crazy.
a shambles. Honestly, it's a miracle she can still walk.
Rank.
We must make haste. Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
Laser is like, you are my most watched channel, and I'm like, well, I didn't expect anything else. Ain't bad for being in a different time zone. Yeah, but my streaming times are a bit crazy sometimes. There should be a category of forced to listen to. Because it would be probably like 280 of Laser's hours. So I'm forced to listen to his streamers. Complaining about their teammates.
Did you prepare everything?
Quite.
Fuck! Will she manage?
She should.
I'll be fine.
This way.
Probably won't get another chance.
To do what?
To fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board. You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
You have yet to see, as do they all.
Ah, good coffee. Amazing coffee. Best coffee. So this is not my true ending, but
this is one of Arasaka's most closely
we are gonna
guarded
try it
secrets.
out.
Hang on, is this...
Father's office. A faithful replica of the
Father's
original in
office.
Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is, meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
Meant to say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think. The question is, if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
My testimony is worth shit.
Odds of that happening are...
Higher than you may think. Come.
I'm coming! Coming right over. I thought I had a lot of it, a total of 2.8k hours watched, but Squally has more than double that. Squally has more of my watched hours? Oh, in total. Okay.
We are running out of
I would
time.
be surprised when Squally had double
We're
for my
going
chat
down?
over you.
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
You said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. Though earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Father's.
Father's... What the fuck? His father's
His
like out?
office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Otou-sama.
That's fucked up. You stole from my company.
Fuck me, Dizzy.
Fuck me, Dizzy.
さらには娘の誘拐に加担し、今度は息子を葬り去ろうとしている。荒坂に随分と恨みがあるようだな。
Well, then...
Got that right, you bastard! V! Silverhand sends his regards.
花子の言う通りだな。確かにただものではない。
行きましょう。彼女がバカなことをしでかす前に。
準備はいいぞ、花子。始めろ。
お父様。It is done. We may go.
Wait a sec. Wanna talk to Jackie Wells?
Who?
You took his body. Arasaka did. Goro said you interrogate the dead. Think I might understand how that's possible now.
I'm afraid these are two wholly different things. But let us see.
How much does Maristics have?
Jackie Wells.
Wow. Jackie!
Finally! My ma told me things come to those who wait. Some are even good.
Jackie, it's really you.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire.
Remember anything about what happened?
Hit the major leagues, chica. Running with Dex. Badass black Jesus of the afterlife. A heap of Bartley gold-plated cool. Not bad, eh?
Hey, never did get the chance to thank you.
Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Knew I could always count on you, Jack.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer, oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Take it easy, amigo.
Afterlife. See you there.
Did you get what you expected?
Fuck you.
Go fuck yourself, Hanako.
And so we must move on.
Go fuck yourself, Hanako.
Oh, Johnny, fuck no. Not now.
Plasma crying for Jackie. Ah, Johnny is my new boy.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Don't have a fucking choice now, do I?
Please, calm.
I'll be calm when all this is over.
Dire moments are upon us.
These your people?
In a manner of speaking.
Meaning?
To what extent they have faith in me or my money, I do not know.
Guess it'd be all the same to them, wouldn't it?
You are never one to mince words.
That's why you brought me here. Anyway,
Not my very
motivations
specific
aside,
pattern, this man
what's
shields.
important is that they shoot in the right direction.
Jackie,
As a
Johnny.
last resort, and only then.
You mean when the board rejects every word out of our mouths?
If, not when.
She always runs when I catch up to her.
And what? You mean to neutralize
Think she's
them,
scared
too?
of me.
Keep your weapon at hand, and do not utter a word until I ask you to. No matter what happens,
relocate them.
you must trust me. I am late. Apologies.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly? What are you doing? You cannot...
Hanako, I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
I will...
May I? Everyone's waiting.
Yeah, I have to find a seat.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Absurd!
Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
It's true. All of it. Saw it with my own eyes.
What did you see?
I saw Yorinobu strangle Saburo Arasaka.
More interesting with each minute.
A serious accusation, admittedly, but nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh. Arasaka様。
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたか、日和見主義に走ったが、いずれにせよ、仮にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない。
This? Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
バヘッド、お前がミリテクとの全面戦争を憂慮していた時、私はこう言ったはずだ。お前には3つのものが欠けている。自信、
Confidence, intelligence, and a dick. You like 3 things.
Arasaka-sama,
見たところ、あれから何も変わっていないようだな。
It's him!
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え。花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ。
Objections?
What the hell's happening?
Clearly, someone objects.
Who activated the lockdown?
Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street? I asked. They're here! Woo!
Give them some cyberpsychosis and other shit.
Drop any weapons and come out!
Neutralize us.
I did not believe he would go to such lengths. I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka Tower. You must find my brother. This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor.
What?
I want him taken alive.
Alive? After all this?
He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void. ええ、始めなさい。建物全体よ。それでいい。兄の部下が一人残らず降伏するまでよ。報告を。
Just follow Plasma's wishlist, it will be there. Can't wait to see what amazing gifts to make of the day before we'll make next. Oh wait.
On fire!
Thinking if I prefer Seraph over Pride. Cause that man has a silencer too, but I guess I don't need a silencer. That'd be better. He has 2 games that are over him and negative and 6 games down. Must get on my wish list. It's my watch list, not my wish list. My wish list is somewhere else.
Firing at close range!
What was the game chat on our wish list and buy some points, and then we checked it. I don't know, Steven was the worst, isn't it? There was something when we were over at your place, Island. Wasn't it? There was some game which was like really negative, but I forgot what it was. Wasn't it like some cowboy game? Something.
At the end of the hall, there is an atrium and lift shaft. Be careful. I have heard there is fighting on this level.
Yeah, maybe it was about the nest there or something like that. I got one definite grenades, by the way.
Got a problem. They've disabled all the elevators. My people will take back the control room shortly. Go to the lift in the middle on level 3. Quickly. Good. There are more stairs on top of the side.
Go, go, go!
men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
Okay, so no, Plasma, what was your first ending? I went with Rogue and I let Johnny to disappear in the cyberspace and took back my body.
Saving the city from certain ruin. 2074. An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible.
You will receive Netrunner support soon.
Arasaka counter.
Guards are taken care of. There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it. You know what to do. My Netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
Any ammunition from those guns? Is there a space inside the space? Yeah, I went into the space in the end. That's where it ended. But I almost chose the wrong thing. It was very confusing in the end. Any more ammunition somewhere around? My weapon's reloaded. I was confused too.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
But I feel like now I have more HP than before. Is it because Johnny is not in?
I fucking knew it!
Oh, I just hate it when it's just like... I'm trying to give him all these bad things. This fight is the same. Oh, the hacking could be a bit more user-friendly, to be honest. Yeah. I don't just understand why I'm so slow, like slower than normally. Come on. Come on. No damage to him now?
Smasher.
To be honest, I feel like this fight was easier as V than as Johnny. I don't know if there is any difference, but I feel like as V I had more health.
What's your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. It's basically scrap. Suppose it'll have to do.
No, but I had more health, didn't I? You said before I had 300, now I have
trying to get up.
463.
Pile of junk.
So it looks like Johnny had less health. I didn't really change anything.
How about that, Johnny? That was for you.
Oh, well, I thought I had 300 maximum. At that point. I thought so. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about doing it on the story mode, but I mean, the fight is not actually too bad to do again.
Almost. There.
I am as well. Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Violent delights with violent ends.
Why are you naked, man?
You? Where is my sister?
Be here any sec now. Till then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
This... you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
Terror and death that could have been avoided.
Avoided?
You've lost.
It is they who have lost. Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This... how you want to help people forget their fear? By killing them? Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
To think you once dared to lead your own gang, but dropped that. All your dreams, ideals, to seek power.
Power? Huh. Truly, power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
Nisan.
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去る時は必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。
Not in front of strangers. Do they have something together?
That will be all.
Something disgusting.
Not yet. I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
Ugh.
And you? I must stay with my brother.
Ugh, they will have sex. Disgusting.
Come, time to look to your problem.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to watch this sexual adventures of theirs.
Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting her, only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
Okay. So you took an elevator and then you appear here. That's weird, like how? He takes you to an elevator and then you are on the same path as before.
Did it? Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with her head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no way that V would have ever moved this far. Just wouldn't survive. I had to grow stronger, and I did.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
But that's what you think. I betrayed you?
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
How you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You even know? That's seriously what you wanted?
I don't know. Get a little lost when I look inside. I'm stronger than ever, but I can't seem to keep my mind straight.
How do you feel?
Bitter, I guess. And sad.
And disappointed. I know. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's because you need to hear it yourself.
want to part ways on good terms, Johnny. As friends.
Not sure that's possible anymore.
Listen, I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
What choice did I have?
Stay true to yourself. Give a thought to a tiny concept called loyalty.
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo. Words he lived by.
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
I don't want to drag this out. Just see you around, Johnny. And thanks for everything. If not for you, I'd be long dead. Several times over.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
What plasma would have saved Johnny? I'm just trying another ending.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My
And
congratulations
kill
again on your
Takemura.
success.
I was not the one who killed Takemura.
Please prepare the patient's room.
What? Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
So...
We shredded him, as agreed.
I'm hearing purple. With the...
This anesthesia is
That's
temporary.
because you're
We have to
on
create
Twitch,
additional
you are
synapses
hearing
in your
purple.
brain.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Am I still V? I died. Twice.
Everything is in order.
No. Who am I?
Please take
Who
the
am I?
patient away.
Please take the patient away. Remember when Plasma went back to save her friend Takemura Minaidra?
No,
I
Kat.
did! I just didn't find him!
Progression and its further trajectory
Remember when she cared
remain
about
unclear.
Judy and didn't
Removing
abandon
the
her
tumors
Minaidra?
proved a difficult
No, Judy left
But
me!
the
She
operation
went out of the
engram was
city!
real
She said the
challenge.
city life is not for her.
Is the ship of Theseus dismantled into
So if that
component
person
parts and
leaves, that
reassembled,
means that the people
still the
person
same
leaves
ship?
you.
We We are pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally conjoined twins. Yes. In the end, please take the patient away. Yes. In the end,
please
even
take the
human
patient
soul
away.
Can go under the knife. End of note.
Purple stuff. I went back for him. He left me.
When in Kyoto, I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto.
Huh?
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
Okay. Go to sleep. Check the... Can I poop first? No, no pooping. No showering either. I can look in the mirror. What is this face? What did they do to me? Like I have no mouth at all. Almost as ugly as your character in the Origins.
Come here.
My Dragon Age Origins character was beautiful dwarf.
Waiting for you.
Johnny? What the fuck happened? Investigate the noise. What? That was a dream.
Of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives.
This place is a really weird light.
In the body of his son. The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorunobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、
He's in the body of his son.
今、息子の体を使い、皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion.
Crazy.
Saburo-sama, makoto ni omedetou.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
No good morning, no got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable,
I
sometimes
really don't like
laughable.
mechanical keyboards anymore. Why not?
At
Too loud.
times, wonderful and strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Solve it. Wow, I'm so good at this. Or not. Took it away.
Please link yourself to the device.
He is too weak to press the buttons.
Higher order representation formation. Initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
What's this thingamajig for?
It measures pupillary response.
A higher order representation, what?
Engram surgery carries an elevated risk of the onset of personality disorder. The test is essential.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey.
Odyssey.
Home.
The city.
Enemy.
Arasaka.
Principal.
Johnny.
Betrayal.
Me.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for, anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky.
Sticky.
You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
What's wrong with me?
A shadow gradually falls over the ground, the first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements complete.
How'd I do?
We will see. Motor
Let's be
function
it.
test. Please step onto the treadmill.
Well, I like it how the ending is very different.
Motor function test.
I can't say I
Please
like
connect
the
to
ending,
the device.
but I think that it's very different.
What's
at least
this
from
test
the
all
PS1.
about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
What's this supposed to prove? I already know I can walk.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay.
You actually have to press W.
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing. Accelerate by 3.
I guess I'm not doing so well.
Get up.
And I hear Johnny.
You can't stay here.
I can walk. What did they do to me? I can still hear Johnny. khaki? Ah! Fuck! This is turning into some horror game or something.
To N54 News, I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
Holy shit.
This is an abomination, born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor, not only their livelihoods, but even their bodies?
You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! Life is not portrayed! Life is not portrayed!
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上、蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。合意の上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ、殺人には到底値しません。殺人の条件は生物学的な死です。見ての通り、この体は
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Again!
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin a new series of tests.
No.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test.
Oh my god,
Solve the
will I be
key.
doing this every day? From now on. This is my life. In the loony bin. It's
Next
getting
test,
worse.
please connect your personal link. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Same thing? Again?
We need very precise data.
Why can't I solve the fucking cube?
That is what I'm trying to determine.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
No, nothing.
Rebellion.
Johnny.
I, me.
Emptiness.
The present.
Hell.
The future.
Death.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can
cornfield
see.
stuff again.
The sun is in your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
A shadow gradually covers the ground. The first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill.
Again! Holy shit. This never ends. I'm a lab rat, basically.
Motor function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Stick says nothing. She always slams the
Slow
cube
walk.
into your hands with such anger.
No point to this.
Top treadmill. Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Earth? I can phone home now? Okay. I can't call to all of them. Can't call to Hanako. How many people can you call to?
Hey.
Randy, leave the damn dog alone, I said. Wow. Been a while, V.
Been going through some shit. Lot of changes.
What happened?
That's my city field. It's a cornfield.
Got rid of the biochip. It's out of my head.
Was that good or bad news?
Don't know that yet. Just had the procedure.
Randy, get the hell out of here. Which hospital are you at?
Not at a hospital. Arasaka Orbital Station.
And tell me which one. I'll fly out and get you back here.
You know, I think I might be going a little crazy up here.
And you can finish doing that on Earth. It's Arasaka, V. Not Rippers without borders. Don't you dare let them hurt you.
I don't even know the station's name.
Don't worry, I'll find it. Figure it out.
Nobody tells me anything here.
You just sit tight. Take care of yourself. Stay out of trouble till I get there.
So glad I've got you.
Yeah, good. I don't want to lose you. So take good care of yourself until I get there.
Joss and the kids, how are they? And is Randy back?
Yeah, he's back. It's all fine. Look, I gotta go. I'm gonna find you. Hear me?
Can call to other people too. Panam.
Hey. Hey. Wow, it's been a while since I heard that voice.
How's things at your end?
I'm in the middle of a meeting with Mitch. He wants me to hang up. He's signaling wildly.
Tell him to get lost. Tell him I said that.
He says hello. To you and your venerable mother.
Listen, I'm stuck in a shithole. It sucks. Hard.
So leave the shithole. Come home.
Not that simple.
No is a nice word. Beautiful sometimes. You should use it more often. Sorry, Mitch is about to blow a fuse. I'll have to call you back.
Hello?
Well, about damn time, V. Been trying to reach you for days now.
Had a lot on my mind. A lot going on.
What the hell happened to you?
Got the chip out of my head.
No, really? You're joking.
No, just had the procedure. Not feeling so hot.
Where are you?
Orbital station. Arasaka's. Think I'm gonna puke.
V, you idiot. Get back down to Earth now.
doctor up here's a real cunt, let me tell you. Torturing me with stupid tests all the time.
Don't take anything they give you. Nothing.
Might sound cliche, but feels like they're hiding something.
Okay, enough. Get a grip. Grab a shuttle and get your ass back home.
You know, I think I might be losing my mind.
Oh, fuck.
This place, it's killing me.
V, you even hear what you're saying? I mean, Arasaka. You let him take you into orbit, dig around in your head, and now you think to complain?
Wow, great to hear your voice after what
so
you just
good
told
to hear
me.
your voice. I'm so glad you're here. There.
Fuck, V. I thought you were dead.
But this her right hand
I
has
don't know
no
what I'll
link.
do if I ever find out you're gone.
That could have been today.
I really want to see you again.
I'm gonna hang up. And I want to see you back on Earth. In hours. No. Now.
Wow. You don't want to fly for me as River? Okay, Carrie.
Hey.
Hey, V. Look, season finale of Little Big Corporal Rats is on in a minute, so, call you back later, huh?
Look, I need to talk to somebody. I'm sitting up in orbit and it sucks.
What the hell are you doing up there?
Long story.
Well, if it sucks, come back down.
Gotta wait for the end of the stupid tests.
Don't have to do a thing. Just, break the fuck out of there. Okay, it's starting. Gotta go.
Wow. Okay, what about Victor?
How's it going?
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
How's Misty?
Well, after you left, she went off to visit her folks. For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw. There's a polar bear on it.
Tell her I said hi when she gets back.
You'll tell her yourself.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yep. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
Yeah, so to be honest, been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
Well, there is still possible to call Hanako. Okay, she didn't pick up. Wonder it looks so great in this light, all like purple blue. Go to sleep. Liara, yeah. They are turning me into Liara now. Ah, that's not too bad, I guess.
Cognitive function test.
Oh,
Solve the
not
cube.
again.
tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling
game
levels.
over, puzzle time.
Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に説き続けてきた教訓。完璧なものを変える必要はない。これが真理なのです。以上となります。
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
Hey, listen. These tests gonna go on much longer.
We need very precise data.
I can't stand this anymore.
Cognitive function test.
Oh, break it.
Solve the cube. Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
Johnny!
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
Enough! No more tests. I refuse to take any.
Ah!
Please step onto the treadmill.
Fuck.
As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
No.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Fuck! No, enough! I've had it! Fucking hate this place!
Vent your frustration.
Fuck!
I'm going bananas, yeah, that's for sure.
Enough! I'm done! Fuck you all!
Is this plasma when she doesn't get saved immediately and back for blood ever?
Good morning. Please get up.
Where is my mind? It's a guy now? Oh, it's him.
Didn't expect to see you here, of all people.
Life is full of surprises. Someone really ought to clean this mess up.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
Guess you're back in the Arasaka fold. For good this time? Haven't had enough of them? The whole fucked up family?
Arasaka will always get his way. And the new project is an excellent fit with my skill set. A prime outlet for my ambitions. And it has to do with you, actually.
Would have been someone else if you had saved them. There was no option to save them! By the way, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was drinking so much. I don't know, it was 30 minutes ago. It was before I started this, It was before I started this ending. But I had 2 cups of coffee meanwhile, so...
So Saburo Arasaka's returned. In Yorinobu's body.
We live in strange times.
You're not freaked? That doesn't faze you?
Half my life I worked to give Saburo Arasaka immortality. In so doing, I grew accustomed to the thought of his resurrection. V?
Saburo Arasaka should be gnawing the grass from below, rotting in hell.
Dogs bark, yet the caravan rolls on.
Fine. So what do you have to tell me?
I fear I'm the bearer of bad news. Listen to me.
Okay, bad news.
The procedure was a success. We removed the biochip. But the damage it wrought proved enormous. At the genetic level, altered DNA. The kind you would find in those suffering from radiation sickness. And sadly, it's lethal.
Wow.
So you're telling me I'm gonna die?
All the options have yet to be exhausted.
A long ass ending.
How much time I got?
Approximately 6 months. Then
6
things
months.
will deteriorate quickly. The time before your ultimate demise will be worst. Most taxing.
Wanna talk to Hanako Arasaka?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
We had a deal.
And both sides fulfilled their respective ends. You, your case, your troubles, no longer interest Hanako.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
Precisely why she sent me here to discuss your options with you.
What other options are there? Already gone under the knife once.
Arasaka Corporation has the capability to cheat death. All we require from you is a dose of trust.
Trusted you once already. Fat lot of good that did me.
You may join our pilot program. Secure your soul. I fear your body is no longer of any use. You must abandon it. We will create an engram of your mind and store it in Mikoshi.
Store it? Why can't I just get a new body?
We have yet to solve the compatibility issue.
Doesn't sound like you had much of a problem with Saburo Arasaka.
You have no offspring. Nor do you have an entire clinic focused solely on your care.
How am I supposed to know this isn't another one of your tricks?
A trick?
Maybe Arasaka just wants to punish a pain-in-the-ass thief? Maybe Saburo wants another soul in his collection.
The Arasakas have become gods. You are nothing to them. Insignificant.
Oh, so this has to be your sweet revenge. Oh, look at you. Your life's work has turned Saburo into a god. Yet here you stand, a mere mortal.
That would make 2 of us. Why would I seek to punish my companion in distress? My employer has made you an offer. We should finish discussing it.
So let's say I agree. Land in Arasaka's soul prison, put myself at their mercy. Do I even need to ask about the catch?
All is set forth in a contract, guaranteed therein. You must merely sign it. If you wish to live, that is. Now, since a digitized psyche is not legally an individual, the contract entails relinquishing your rights. A temporary measure, naturally.
No. Not about to become the property of Arasaka Corp.
Current participants of the program are all well-known, influential people. We have yet to receive any complaints.
And if I refuse?
Your belongings are packed. A shuttle will take you back to Earth. and you will be dead before winter. It's no easy decision, I know. You should think it through carefully.
Well, I was already dying on the Earth, so let's try how is it to live. This is not my ending anyway.
I want to live.
As do most. There's no point in delaying. We can begin immediately.
See you in the future, I hope.
Yes, see you. Our staff will take it from here.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hajime, let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
Okay, surrender to Arasaka. Wow, it's crazy. Ah, so bright. Guess I will have to do Panam's ending tomorrow. There will be no time for it.
Hey, V, how's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie?
Sick of that thing!
Listen,
Woo!
don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay?
Yeah, but I mean, it's just kind of interesting.
And when you're back...
Maybe it's not like good for you,
if you come back,
but I don't think
I'll
that
do a full
it's
checkup.
like
Maybe even give you a little
poorly
discount.
made. I think it's well made with you like getting
Take
crazy
care,
there
V.
and such. So I felt like in the Arasaka ending was much more happening.
No see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time.
Colin Panam,
Take it
if
from
you
me, V.
romance her
If you ever get the chance,
is
just leave.
Desperate.
Leave and don't look back.
Arasaka ending is the most depressing one.
Shoulders,
It is depressing, but it's also
describe
very
it.
well made with these things.
Alright, enough lecturing. Take it easy, girl.
So you can actually choose to still go home and to live the
Hello,
same
V.
way as you
How are
did
things?
in the first ending.
Weather in the Badlands is pleasant
I die
as
in
usual.
6 months or
My cooler
something.
melted, it's
But I
90
guess
degrees
you
in
are
the shade, and
nobody.
a sandstorm's heading straight for us.
Because you don't have the
So yeah,
money, right?
you're
So I
missing
guess you
out.
were just really poor and
No, but seriously, we're
messed
doing
up.
all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for
Right.
worse. But still, family's always growing. Work's always
Basically
climbing
tell
up.
you she has to get over you.
But better to
and
keep busy,
can't
right?
answer.
And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you for all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track. All right, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now. But
No, I
just
have to
remember,
go to work in 1 hour.
we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Alda Caldo. Remember that.
Some matches is depressing too, but that game because I like
Take
to
care of
get
yourself,
much.
V. And see you around.
I have some, I think.
V, hey! Can you hear me?
Coyote!
thing
Hello,
recording.
missed you. How are you?
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got
I'm
on your
good,
plate
Missy
right now.
Gastu. I hope you are
Remember,
doing
you're
well.
welcome out
then.
here anytime. All right, now,
Everything
take care.
good? I was tag streaming a bit different times now.
Hey, Rogue here.
Started working
I wanted to...
again.
Oh, voicemail. Why not?
This week I will be working a bit more
V?
too.
I was wondering if you could pass the message along to
Ooh,
Johnny.
Roke is alive.
2 messages, actually.
Yeah, I
One,
didn't get the
that
Roke
he's an arrogant,
dialogue before.
egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Yeah, but I think it's alright. Yeah, I
so
gotta
funny
get
thing
my
just said,
plasma
fuck's
time.
sake, voicemail again.
Tomorrow I
ever
don't
answer
work
the
night
phone,
shift,
like
so I
ever?
will actually be
Seriously.
able to
I can get
stream
through to data
through
term customer
night.
service faster than you.
So I will want to do one more ending tomorrow and then start a DLC.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Tandem Liberty.
You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back when you can, okay?
DLC party! That's gonna be interesting. Because DLC is quite new.
Hey, V. Listen, so, Randy's birthday's coming up next week, and Joss will be making dinner on the
The 21st!
Right, the 21st. So, if you don't
My
have plans or
boyfriend
something,
River.
or if you're in town and you're free, then...
Come on, it'll be fun!
Shut up, D! As you can see, it means a lot to us.
Can we ride in your car?
What did I just say?
Hey, cool you two, right now.
Okay. I'll call you later. See you soon, hopefully. And, stay out of trouble.
No, Perales again.
Hey, it's progress. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
He's so paranoid.
Hey, V. Orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it.
I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards.
Just a little bit.
Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
Jakub Kutrzuba. Keanu Reeves. Okay, let's skip it. I was thinking I could do like all 3 endings today, but I will be able to do... I was able to do 2. But it doesn't really matter, I think. I'm skipping this. Oh, I'm pressing F? You mean like this, close? Oh, okay. Why did I do it now last time too? Maybe. I thought I had to do it, but I don't know. Thanks.
女が来ました。
5 hours for 2 endings. Yeah, but to be honest... Oh, I got a new pistol there. Smart pistol. Well... To be honest, I fought them again. Like, what Laser was suggesting was to put it on story mode and just finish the fights really fast. But I was just thinking, since the fights were a bit different, then I just kept it on hard. Okay, I have to save the game. I don't know, old Plasma wouldn't have sided with Arasaka. I wanted to try. Become a legend of the afterlife. The sun and complete the main storyline. Interesting. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Work mode, yeah. I'm going to eat dinner now and I have a work in 1 hour. So now it's 10:55 p.m. and I'm starting at midnight. So 1 hour and 5 minutes to eat dinner and to get to work. Thank you for watching, everyone! Tomorrow we continue Cyberpunk and I will be able to play longer than today. Because I will have free! Yeah, I actually will have free until the night from Thursday to Friday now. And then I will be working for many days again. So yeah, my shift got a bit changed. So I don't have to work Wednesday evening, but then I have to work Thursday to Friday night. So at least will be some opportunities to play. You will have free to play Phantom Liberty. Yes. And finish the Panam's ending. Get it? Haha. Okay guys, thank you again so much for watching. Hopefully see you tomorrow. And ta-da! Stingers up!